All right, final line can go live again. All right, everybody, we are going live. So, good evening. Is making back to the stream. It is Sunday, and it's guys about to tell the Sixers are playing right now. They are playing their final game of the regular season to determine if they're going to be in sixth place, getting the final playoff spot or not. But before I mention about that, it is time for me to let you guys know what the final scores of the games that played yesterday. Of course, Phillies played yesterday and today. Of course, a little bit earlier, but ups and downs wise. So the Phillies won last night 4-3. Oh, excuse me, over the Diamondbacks to split the season series, but and the Flyers, they also won, but the Flyers absolutely obliterated the Winnipeg Jets, winning 7-1. And then of course today, unfortunately, the Flyers, I mean not the Flyers, pardon me, the Phillies lost again, losing 4-3. I guess the scores flipped around because the Diamondbacks getting 4 runs and we got three. And of course we of course lost the season series, and I'm heavily disappointed because this was not a good series by the Phillies. Season series by the Phillies. Like it was not a good season. I mean, this has not been a great series at all. And of course, I just took Advil. I just took Advil. And the Flyers are not playing, but some other teams are. But hopefully, they can help us. I hope. Because like the Penguins and the Capitals. The Penguins need to win. To secure the second place spot, and while the Capitals are trying to not be eliminated from the playoffs. I mean, well, not from the playoffs, but going to the playoffs. While the Blue Jackets and the of course the Blue Jackets and the Habs are playing right now, and so are the um Islanders. I think the Islanders are playing against the, or no, I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry. The Blue Jackets playing against the Bruins. I'm sorry, and then the Islanders playing against the Habs. So I got them backwards. So I hope both those teams lose. Because if they do lose, then that would definitely help us. For tomorrow's clinching spot. So I guess positive things happened yesterday because I did work, and I mean it wasn't too bad. I guess. I mean, yeah, like it wasn't too bad, I guess, but it it, it could have been worse. I mean, I'm just glad the Phillies and the Flyers won last night. Because it definitely helped them. Was this L or R? No, this is R. Yeah, I'm just glad the Flyers won and helped themselves be in a good position. But the problem is that the Blue Jackets won yesterday. Hopefully, they do not win again. Because then we would be in trouble. So I would love to avoid that happening. Of course, I want more snacks. I did buy a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna put them away sooner rather than later because I don't have to worry about getting other stuff because I don't want to get myself confused here because you know what? I really don't. You know what? Because I really don't want to do this right now, but I have a headache and I need to rest my head. Yeah, because I need to rest my head on my bed because I have a headache and I just really want to rest my head. But yeah, Sixers are playing, so hoping that they're not losing because if we lose, then we're gonna drop down, and I don't want to face against the freaking Pistons either. But yeah, I guess that would be. I don't know, but I'm trying to get at least some support because my head is hurting me bad. Nope. B is not playing again. I don't really. Watch the tram car, please. Wait, did Davy Lopes die too? Okay, so at least the Mets. I mean, at least the Mets lost again. That is not. Wait, how do I check my recent history? Raw. The freaking Capitals, really Penguins, y'all had one job. Y'all have one job, freaking Penguins. Y'all have one job, Penguins. Oh wow, they got shut out. Y'all have one job, Penguins. Y'all have one job to help. Yuck. Yuck. Oh, so that means that it decreased down to 2.3. Yuck. Yuck. Logan Thompson. Screw you. Okay, well now the pressure's on us right now. Yeah, well, the Blue Jackets are getting no, they're getting hot at the wrong time too. Jeez.
Jackson made the Sixers defender react, commit, and then he got belayed. Ryan. Here's Grimes with a quick burst down the lane, rejected by Antetokounmpo. The Giannis, that is. Ryan to Green, AJ for three. That's up and good.
Wow.
On a transition, and the Bucks with a burst and pulled it within two. And Giannis, their biggest, tallest cheerleader, in a white cream pantsuit, sweatsuit look, on one knee along the left baseline by their bench. 22 to 26ers. Maxey with a drive. Maxey in the lane. Couldn't get it to go. Reverse fell short. Cormac Ryan and Milwaukee may take the lead with this AJ Green three. It's up, rimming around and good. And they have gone back in front. 23 to 22. AJ Green.
Wow. Take this basket downstairs, please. Put the bowl, the cup filled up with hot water, please. Jesus. Ugh. Horse. Ugh. The frickin' Capitals won. They're trying. Well, here's the thing, though. I I just have to hope that. I mean, well, I gotta hope the other teams lose, though. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just resting my head. Because I've had a headache, even though I took Advil. Are you serious? Uh-oh. That I don't care. That. He's the guy that created the game. Bro, he's the guy that created the game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. Yeah, guys, I'm okay. I just have a headache. So how's your Sunday been? Oh my god. I hate having a headache, bro. I don't care. I don't care. No. I missed. There we go. I missed. I missed again. No. I feel it right now. Like, well, I feel just a little okay. Gross, gross. Gross, gross. What does it say? Damn, for 27, really? I would again. Reverse. I would again. Come on, Bob. Alright, I'm back. Wait, I gotta get my towel here. Towel's a little off here. I gotta fix my door. Got some cookies. When did they expire? Wait, what? Today's the 12th. I think, right? Wait, the 11th was yesterday. You need to calm yourself, dude. Luckily, my tab's on the charger again. Where's the remote? Oh my god, are you serious? Hey, Nico. I have a question for you. You miss me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me, Bub? Ah! Sit, Bub. Sit. Shh. Sit. Sit, Bub. Sit, Bub.
Squidward, I warn you, if you don't take out that freaking trash, Mr. Krabs is gonna put you in that trash, Squidward. So you better do it. It's not arguing with me, Squidward. You think I'm scared of that freaking SpongeBob? Leave me alone, Mr. Krabs. Donald. How about you let? Oh, don't worry, Mr. Krabs. I took all the money. SpongeBob Squidward! Somebody took all the money from the cash register! What's your problem, Mr. Krabs? I just wanted to say hi to you. What the hell are you talking about, Mickey Mouse?
Drowned. Right. Dead. Grimmer died.
You know what's sad, Squidward? So stop the freaking slacking, dude. Oh yeah, Squidward? Watch this.
Ooh. Only a minute and a half? Is it? It's only even on Apple Music. 1970? Wow, so, wait, Michael Jordan and Tito? Wait a minute. Tito Jackson died? Wait, when? When the frick did he die? When did he die? He died in 2024? And he died on Mom's birthday. He died on Mom's birthday. September 15, 2024. Wait, so who's left out of the group now? Wait, no, I think neither of them are left anymore. I think they're none of them anymore. Okay, no, it's Jermaine Jackson's still alive. How about Jackie Jackson? Okay, he's still alive. Randy Jackson's still alive. Wait, so there's only one, two, 3, and 4. So there's only 4 left out of the group. So there's only 4 left out of the group. That's a shame. Yo, Michael Jackson's been dead for almost 17 years. Jesus. Yeah, so like Michael Jackson died before I turned 5. Good grief. Ooh. I'll wait till the pitch is up a little bit here. The song is not by Kendrick Lamar. I mean, he was featured in the song. He was actually featured in the song, but I guess Busta Rhymes had his second verse. Yeah, but you know what's funny? The fact this song was made by Busta Rhymes, but he got the second verse. That's lame. And the only funny is that Kendrick Lamar has not released a song by himself at the time.
Our new Huntrix meal.
I actually like this song. That song's not even that bad. Look over your shoulder.
Just look over your shoulders, honey.
I'm out. I actually like the you know what? It's funny because I did not listen to this song when it came out. I didn't. Well, because I didn't have Apple Music. Well, I did, but that was on my own phone. Like, I actually do like this song now. Because it actually used 2 samples in the song. It used 2 samples. I like this song no other way, though. Look over your shoulder. Go ahead and just do Joe. Oh, look, it's even copyrighted. It's even copyrighted. Oh, it's supposed to hook. Ah. I actually like this song. It's not really too bad. Nigga. Nigga, look at me. Hi. Hi. How's that? Says damn.
Wind southeast, 14 miles an
How's
hour.
that?
Pawtucket River, partly cloudy at 59.
59.
Wind southeast, 15 miles an
It's
hour.
about that.
Elsewhere across the mid-Atlantic, Richmond, mostly cloudy and 68.
Say damn.
Wind southeast, 10 miles an
It's
hour.
about that.
Norfolk, mostly cloudy and 62.
Say dude.
Burlington, partly cloudy and 55.
55.
Wind south, 18 miles an hour.
It's about that.
To 25.
25.
Philadelphia, mostly cloudy and 62.
62.
Wind south, 14 miles
What's about that?
The key weather messages. The pressure was 30 knots south. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail, east 4 feet at 10 seconds and south 3 feet at 4 seconds. Monday, south winds 10 to 15 knots, 15 to 20 knots in the afternoon. Gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail, east 4 feet at 10 seconds and south 3 feet at 4 seconds. Monday night, south winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet.
Wow. Okay, so it is not dark. And this is funny. It is not dark yet. Well, I mean, it's about to be dark. It is about to be dark. It is 7:30. And I'm getting KJY 99. I'm getting KJY 99. And like a perfect signal. Hold on. Let me see if I can get over here. When I put my radio over here.
3 to 4 feet.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Occasionally to 6 feet. The current time is 7:31 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Aircraft gas.
Offshore waters forecast Baltimore Canyon to Cape Charles Light to 100 nautical miles. Tonight, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south to southeast 10 to 15 knots, becoming south 15 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. Monday, south to southeast at 7:38 p.m. So, it was 45 degrees. At Cape Henry, Virginia, climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m. April 12, 2020.
April 12.
Today's high temperature was 62 degrees. The normal high is 65.
Oh.
The record high is 84 degrees, which was last set in 2023. Today's low temperature was 38
Excuse
degrees.
me?
The normal low is 44.
44.
The record low is 22 degrees,
22.
which was last set in 1985.
2023?
No precipitation fell today.
I don't remember being that
high
warm.
temperature for tomorrow is 66 degrees.
60s.
And the normal low is 45.
45.
The record high for tomorrow is 89, which occurred in 2023.
Again?
The record low is 24,
24.
which occurred in 1975.
Again? Ah, yeah, you think you're slick. Again in 2023? What? Again in 2023? What? I don't recall being that warm here, though. I cannot recall that. I can't recall being that warm, though. Well, I wasn't working because I got laid off. I actually was in school still. Yeah, I was in school still. For you know, yeah, like I was in school, but for like the last 2 months, because I was getting ready to graduate. Hard to believe it's been like almost 3 years since I graduated. Hard to believe, I guess. Yeah, like I said, like I don't recall being that warm though. Maybe it's because I don't remember very well. Well, because it was 3 years ago. So how am I supposed to remember what happened 3 years ago? Oh wait, you know what? I rem- I do remember that I had purple hair though. Yeah, I did. I do remember I had purple hair though. Yeah, that's right, guys. I used to have purple hair. Well, technically, I dyed my hair purple with help. I guess. I actually might dye my hair purple again though. Not sure when though, but I'm not sure if my job's going to allow that. Not sure if my job's going to allow that. Considering that it's only dye my hair green or freaking purplish or I don't know. I don't know, but oh god, oh excuse me. I blame the barbecue chicken wings that I had for dinner and with mac and cheese. Well, it was technically leftovers that I had. Oh god, this also caused my stomach to be because speaking of that last night I had I had a last night my stomach was hurting me pretty badly and like it caused me to go to the bathroom like every like 5 to like 15 minutes and it made me feel heavily annoyed because it also wasted a lot of time of me pushing carts. And again, I was the only person doing carts. And I also had like a rough time doing carts because they had those well I mean not them but the people that does the lights. The freaking people that did the lights inside the store, left the machines on where the carts go. And it's stupid. It's 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 stupid. Like, why would you leave your machines on where the carts go? Like, like, can't you take them elsewhere? Oh well, but then again, they had like wood stuff and whatever. We don't need any more wood. You also be going, for summer stuff. Oh, but then again, I think that's yeah, that makes sense. When people when damn it, when people have campfires and whatever I guess cooking out using their grills and whatever I guess that makes sense, but not really still. Yeah, but it's really expensive. Yeah, it's like between like $9 to like $14, and then they actually have the grills out. No, they actually have the grills inside for I well yeah like they actually have the grills and like they actually have the grills inside for some reason. Well, here's the thing though. That is fair because you can't put the grills outside. Because here's the thing. Because here's the thing, guys. What if it rains? If it's gonna rain, then all this stuff is gonna be rusty. And I believe no one is not gonna buy a freaking like $200 or like $300 grill. And yes, that is literally how much a grill costs. And that's another thing. How the hell can you put a grill in the back of your car? I mean, unless you have a truck, that's different. Like if you have a truck, that's different. Because like a Ford or like a Chevy or like a Ram, but mainly a Ford. Like newer Fords. The the current ones that we have today, of course. Honestly, to be fair, I actually prefer the newer Fords than old ones because they actually do look really nice. But even if the ones from like 2018 to now, well, I mean, from like 2018 to like 2021, I like the like the handles. when you like open up the door. Because well, like now the handles are just flat. Like this. They used to be like a square back in the day. Well, I mean, not like back in the day, but like back in like like the mid late '90s, they had this thing where you like put your hand and open up the door. And then in like mid 2000s, they had like a square thing, but they have a handle, but like it's like this, like a square ish. And now today, which of course now today we have those flat handles, like this, like it's like this, but flat. But I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on the-
Northeast Maryland, Northeast North Carolina, Eastern Virginia, and Southeast
oh,
Virginia.
for that's it, really?
This afternoon and tonight. No hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the
Monday to
expected
Saturday.
outlook for the period Monday through Saturday.
So,
No hazardous weather is expected at this time. Attention, mandatory speed restrictions of 10 knots for vessels 65 feet or longer are in effect in specific areas from Massachusetts to Florida to protect North Atlantic right whales. Voluntary speed reduction zones may also be in effect where right whales have been detected. All mariners and recreational boaters are requested to route around these areas or transit through them at 10 knots or less. Consult broadcast notice to mariners, NAVTEX, and local notice to mariners for more information. Please report sightings of dead, injured, or entangled whales to 866-755-6622 or to the south. Coast Guard on Channel 16. Visit www.5journeys.org and search right whale speed rules to learn more and sign up for notifications about right whale zones. The combination of 10-hour fuel moistures around 8 to 10%, relative humidities around 30 to 39%, and wind gusts around 20 to 25 miles per hour will lead to an increased risk for the rapid spread of wildfires on Monday. Residents and visitors are urged to properly dispose of cigarette butts, matches, and any other flammable items in appropriate containers. Additionally, exercise caution in operating any equipment that could create sparks and keep vehicles off of dry grass. Most dry grasses, dead leaves, and other tree litter could easily ignite and spread fire quickly. Lastly, remember to obey local burn bans. For more information about wildfire danger, burn restrictions, and wildfire prevention and education, please visit your state forestry or environmental protection website. For West Virginia, visit www.forestry.com. For Maryland, visit dnr.maryland.gov. For Virginia, visit op.virginia.gov. The 7 p.m. area weather observations. At Salisbury, partly cloudy. Temperature 57, dew point 41, relative humidity 55%. Wind southeast, 8 miles an hour. Pressure 30.37 inches and falling. And Wallops Island, partly cloudy. Temperature 54, dew point 47, relative humidity 77%. Wind southeast, 10 miles an hour. Pressure 30.39 inches and falling. Across the rest of Delmarva and west of the bay, Dover, partly cloudy, and 54. Wind southeast, 18 miles an hour, gusting to 25. Georgetown, partly cloudy, and 57. Wind southeast, 12 miles an hour. Accomack. Temperature 54. Wind southeast, 10 miles an hour. Baltimore, mostly cloudy, and 61. Wind southeast, 10 miles an hour. Washington, D.C., cloudy, and 66. Wind southeast, 14 miles an hour. Patuxent River, partly cloudy, and 59. Wind southeast, 15 miles an hour. Elsewhere across the mid-Atlantic, Richmond, mostly cloudy, and 68. Wind southeast, 10 miles an hour. Norfolk, mostly cloudy, and 62. Wilmington, partly cloudy, and 55. Wind south, 18 miles an hour, gusting to 25. Philadelphia, mostly cloudy, and 62. Wind south, 14 miles an hour. The key weather messages for the next 7 days. Milder tonight, with a warming trend beginning Monday. Well above normal temperatures are likely for mid to late week, with record to near-record temperatures possible. Continued dry conditions persist throughout the week, with fire weather concerns also lingering for much of the period. Now the official National Weather Service forecast. Tonight, mostly clear
clear this evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Breezy with lows in the upper 40s. South winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Monday, partly sunny and breezy. Highs in the upper 60s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Monday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Breezy with lows in the upper 50s. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Tuesday, partly sunny. Highs around 70. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Tuesday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 60. Thursday, partly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 60. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 50s. Saturday, partly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Saturday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 50s. Sunday, partly sunny. A chance of showers in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 60s. Chance of rain 30%. Tidal information. For Ocean City. Low tide at 10:29 p.m. Sunday. High tide at 4:23 p.m. Sunday. Low tide at 10:20 a.m. Sunday. High tide at 4:02 a.m. Sunday. Low tide at 11:26 p.m. Monday. High tide at 5:15 p.m. Monday. Low tide at 11:09 a.m. Monday. High tide at 4:54 a.m. Monday. For Crisfield. High tide at 9:41 p.m. Sunday. Low tide at 4:07 p.m. Sunday. High tide at 9:19 a.m. Sunday. Low tide at 3:08 a.m. Sunday. High tide at 10:36 p.m. Monday. Low tide at 4:55 p.m. Monday. High tide at 10:13 a.m. Monday. Low tide at 4:10 a.m. Monday. Marine forecast: Choptank River to CAMBRDG, Maryland and Little Choptank River. Small craft advisory in effect through Monday afternoon. Rest of this afternoon, south winds 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots. Waves 2 feet. Tonight, south winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 2 feet. Monday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 2 feet. Monday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Gusts up to 20 knots in the evening. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Tuesday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Tuesday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Wednesday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Thursday, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Marine forecast: Chesapeake Bay from Drum Point, Maryland to Smith Point, Virginia. Small craft advisory in effect through Monday afternoon. Rest of this afternoon, southeast winds 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots. Waves 2 feet. Tonight, south winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 3 feet. Monday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 3 feet. Monday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots. Waves 2 feet. Tuesday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Tuesday night, southwest winds 10 knots. Waves 2 feet. Wednesday, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Thursday, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 2 feet. Marine forecast: Tangier Sound and inland waters of Bloodsworth Island. Small craft advisory in effect through Monday afternoon. Rest of this afternoon, southeast winds 10 knots with gusts to 20 knots. Waves 1 foot. Tonight, south winds 15 to 20 knots. Waves 2 feet. Monday, south winds 15 knots with gusts to 25 knots. Waves 2 feet. Monday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts to 20 knots. Waves 1 to 2 feet. Tuesday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot. Tuesday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 foot. Wednesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 foot. Thursday, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 1 foot. Marine forecast. Coastal waters from Fenwick Island, Delaware to Chincoteague, Virginia out 20 nautical miles. Small craft advisory in effect from 1 a.m. Monday through late Monday night. Tonight, south winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. And 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots wind. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail, south 4 feet at 5 seconds and east 4 feet at 10 seconds. Monday, south winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail, south 4 feet at 5 seconds and east 3 feet at 10 seconds. Monday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Gusts up to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail, south 4 feet at 6 seconds and east 2 feet at 9 seconds.
Dang.
Tuesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Knot.
Seas 3 to 4 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 6 seconds and east 2 feet at 9 seconds.
9 seconds.
Tuesday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Knot.
Seas 3 to 4 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 5 seconds and east 2 feet at 10 seconds. Wednesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Knot again.
Seas around 3 feet.
So anything.
Wednesday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Knot again.
Seas around 3
So
feet.
anything again.
Thursday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet, occasionally to 6 feet. Thursday night, south winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas around 4 feet,
0 4 feet.
occasionally to 6 feet. The current time is 7:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight
Here, we're
Time.
back at.
The Salisbury Maryland climate summary for this evening as of 5 p.m. April 12, 2026.
It was well.
Today's high temperature was 65 degrees and the low 37 degrees. No precipitation fell today, which leaves the monthly total at 1.55 inches. The total precipitation for the year still stands at 8.56 inches. The record high for tomorrow is 87, which occurred in 2023, and the record low is 24,
24.
which occurred in 1940. Sunset tonight is at 7:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:29 a.m. Offshore waters forecast Baltimore Canyon to Cape Charles Light to 100 nautical miles. Tonight, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south to southeast 10 to 15 knots. Wind becoming south 15 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. Monday, south to southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 6 feet. Monday night, southwest winds 15 to 25 knots. Seas 4 to 7 feet. Tuesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Knot.
Seas 3 to 5 feet. Tuesday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Wednesday, south to southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Knot again.
Seas 3 to 5 feet. Wednesday night, south to southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Thursday, south to southwest winds 15 to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Thursday night, south winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest.
Southwest.
Seas 4 to 6 feet. Friday, southwest winds 10 to 20 knots, diminishing to 5 to 15 knots.
Knot.
Seas 3 to 5 feet. Friday night, south to southwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest 5 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet. Hazardous weather information. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for southeast Maryland, northeast North Carolina, eastern Virginia, and southeast Virginia.
Tonight.
This afternoon and tonight.
Oh.
No hazardous weather is expected at
No.
this time.
Monday to
Now the
Saturday.
extended outlook for the period Monday through Saturday. No hazardous weather is expected at this time.
Some people.
The combination of 10-hour fuel moistures around 8 to 10%, relative humidities around 30 to 39%, and wind gusts around 20 to 25 miles per hour will lead to an increased risk for the rapid spread of wildfires on Monday. Residents and visitors are urged to properly dispose of cigarette butts, matches, and any other flammable items in appropriate containers. Additionally, exercise exercise caution if operating any equipment that could create sparks and keep vehicles off of dry grass. Most dry grasses, dead leaves, and other tree litter could easily ignite and spread fire quickly. Lastly, remember to obey local burn bans. For more information about wildfire danger, burn restrictions, and wildfire prevention and education, please visit your state forestry or environmental protection website. For West Virginia, visit www.forestry.com. For Maryland, visit dnr.maryland.gov. For Virginia, visit op.virginia.gov. The 7 p.m. area weather observations. At Salisbury, partly cloudy.
By cloudy.
Temperature 57.
It's in.
41.
41.
Relative humidity 55%.
55%.
Wind southeast 8 miles an
Miles an
hour.
hour.
Pressure 30.37 inches and falling. And Wallops Island, partly cloudy. Temperature 54. 2.47. Relative humidity 77%.
7%.
Wind southeast 10 miles an hour.
Miles an hour.
Pressure 30.39 inches and falling.
Mm.
Across the rest of Delmarva and west of the Bay, Dover, partly cloudy and 54.
Fall.
Wind southeast 18 miles an hour.
Miles an hour.
Gusting to 25.
25.
Georgetown, partly cloudy and 57.
It's in.
Wind southeast 12 miles an hour.
12 miles an hour.
Acrobat. Temperature 54.
Fall.
Wind southeast 10 miles an hour.
Miles an hour.
Baltimore, mostly cloudy and 61. Wind southeast 10 miles an hour.
Miles an hour.
Washington, D.C., cloudy and 66.
Damn.
Wind southeast 14 miles an hour. Pompasset River, partly cloudy and 59. Wind southeast 15 miles an
50
hour.
miles an hour.
Elsewhere across the Mid-Atlantic, Richmond, mostly cloudy and 68.
Damn.
Wind southeast 10 miles an hour.
2 miles an hour.
Norfolk, mostly cloudy and 62. Wilmington, partly cloudy and 55.
5.
Wind south 18 miles an hour.
Those are-
Gusting to 25.
5.
Philadelphia, mostly cloudy and 62.
Damn.
Wind south 14 miles an hour.
40 miles an hour.
The key weather messages for the next 7 days. Cloudy with a temperature of 52 and wild winds 55.
Yay. Yeah. Where is the DOGs?
From 3, whistle and a foul. 20-point game, 104-84. Some of the other scores, Miami leading Atlanta 115-94. Charlotte up 16 on New York.
Excuse
And
me?
again, a lot of these scores are they're not skewed, but you would have to fill in that a lot of the top players from some of these teams that are losing are not playing. Teams are resting players. Cormac Ryan down to Jericho Sims. Bona with the pressure, and Jericho Sims stepped out of bounds. And in the case of resting players today, like for instance, they're set in their position. It's understandable. It's happened for years. Some of the games where they read.
Wait a minute. Who is leading by 20? Don't tell me that's the Bucks. Because we were down by 4 points in the half.
2 rebounds and a good feed by Barlow, big to big, and Bona scores it. 106-84 at 22, the largest lead of the game. Turian Prince with it for the Bucks. 7:35 to go in the season. Here's AJ Green. He's gone cold from 3. That's no good. Out of bounds. Milwaukee now 41 tries from 3. A lot going on with the Bucks. You hear so much talk about Giannis. Will he stay? Will he go? He wanted to play. They wouldn't let him. Doc Rivers, is this his final game as an NBA coach? The future Hall of Famer who played collegiately for Milwaukee. Here's Grimes for Market. Grimes with a 3. Sixers, 14 threes. And the Bucks were projected over the last couple of years to be contenders. Jang with it, dribbling. Oh, he steps back, he shoots, and scores his 4th field goal. He's got 11. Milwaukee gets this 86 point. 5:05 going by. Edwards another 3. This time it rims out. Cormac Ryan with 20. That's his 10th rebound. He's got a double-double. He cuts it, he scoops it. Bona went for the block. And a dunk by Jericho Sims. So the Sixers with the ball going left to right. Not a lot of whistles here in the fourth. 6.5 to go. VJ with it. He's going to have a 30. He's played 30 minutes. Edgecombe has it out top. Milwaukee in a 2-3 zone. Down to Barlow. Barlow left to right reverse. Foul, and that'll be on Jericho Sims. We'll get a timeout with 6:23 to go in the ball game. Sixers in control, up by 21.
Oh, it's the Sixers. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're the ones that are winning. Wow, so we were down by 4.5 as well. Yeah, well, they did start game to win, but unfortunately, the freaking Hornets are winning. And I don't know about the Magic. They are also probably winning. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. So that was either way we could be finishing 8th. Because, you know, even if we win our game, I guess the Sixers are going to win. Well, they are. They are going to win. But here's the issue, though. Let me see what's going on with them. Oh, okay, the Magic are losing. Okay, so that's good, I guess. Of course the Hornets are winning. Why? How? Oh, well, I guess because the Knicks are probably resting their starters. Oh, yeah, because they're in the playoffs. Oh, well, that's I guess that's understandable. Not really, though. I would definitely play the starters. Because I want to see the Knicks lose in the freaking first round of playoffs. How about the Raptors? Yeah, well, they are probably winning. Figures. They're winning by 8 teams. So that means that we're going to get 7th place, probably. That's fine, I guess. So that means that we're going to play the Magic in the freaking play-in. Which that means that that's only just one game, though. And if we win, that means that we will be playing the Celtics. I presume the Celtics are probably playing their starters. I would probably presume. So it looks like the Pistons are going to finish with 60 wins. Oh, well, that's cool for them. That's cool for them.
Chick-fil-A.
That's cool for them. Damn. Wow. That's cool for them. Yeah. I guess we're going to finish 7th place. Yeah. I guess so. But, hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? At least that's kind of fair because I guess we're playing on the 14th now. Well, that's the playing game, and the playoffs don't start until like 14, not 14 days. 4 days out there. So that means one of us has to win. Well, I mean, if we win, then that means we advance. But if we lose, then I think that's going to be 8 and 9 seed. Listen, I definitely do not want to play against the Celtics again, but unfortunately, that is probably what we're going to be heading to. Oh, once. Sixers are going to win, though. And there is American Dad.
And now the Seas, after 3, lead by 13 points over Orlando. If the Sixers hold on to win, and it appears as though they will, we're nearly halfway through the 4th, and the Sixers with a 22-point lead as Dominic Barlow makes a free throw. The Sixers would be the 7th seed. Orlando would then be the 8th seed, and Philadelphia would host the Magic in a play-in game. Big difference than going on the road. The Sixers a couple of years ago when they were in that play-in scenario narrowly beat the Miami Heat, and you could certainly cite, at least in part, the home court advantage. Barlow makes them both. Sixers 111-88. Next 2. A.J. Green with it. Green, the former standout at Northern Iowa.
Wait, hold on. So who gets the home court advantage for this one? I think it's us, I believe. Well, because I think it's the higher seed that does it. And because if you're in the play-in, I think it's the higher seed. That gets home court advantage. So I think it's us. I think. Well, good, good. I do not want to play in Orlando. Absolutely not. Well, yeah, because here's the thing. They're going to be in 8th. Well, we're being... Listen. I mean, listen, being a seventh isn't. Well, I mean, finishing seventh isn't too bad, I guess. I mean, you know what? This is slightly improved, from last season, I guess, because half the last season, where we did freaking terrible, because I think we finished like 29-52. I think we finished like 29-53. If my memory serves me correctly, I think we finished like 29-53 last season. Yeah, but in this one we're gonna finish 45-37. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. That's not too bad, I guess. Could be worse. Could have been way worse, I guess. And again, we are doing this without Embiid, but the problem is that even if we play in the play-in, I actually might not even listen to the playoffs. Like even if the Sixers are gonna advance, because like, even if they do, I actually may not even listen to them because it's the Celtics. Because we all know how the Celtics play out, especially when they got their players back. Because Jason Tatum is back, and obviously to me that's not good because obviously. Yeah, because after all, the Pistons are still in first place, so that means that someone is going to face the Pistons. I don't know who that's going to be. Definitely, hopefully. I mean, listen, because the Pistons are good.
With a pull-up, that's short, no good. 4:35 to go. Kyle with Jabari Walker, Grimes, Adembona, and Edwards, and a lean-in shot by Cormac Ryan, up and good. Ryan with 22 to lead Milwaukee. All 5 of their starters in double figures. As the Sixers lead 116-92. Grimes outside left. Grimes on a drive. Grimes down the lane. Whistle and a foul.
Okay, so our lead is 24. Okay, so I think we won this game. So, hey, you know what? That's where they finish off the regular season. With a W, I guess. And now I guess we're gonna play 2 days later in the freaking play-in. That sucks. I wish the Raptors were not winning, but unfortunately they are. Well, I did say I thought they were going to lose, so I actually was right. So I hate the Raptors. Well, at least we're not facing against the Knicks. Good. I'm actually glad we're not facing them. I mean, that actually belongs to the Raptors. Definitely. Good luck, Raptors. Good luck on being the Knicks. I'm glad it's not us, though. I'm just glad because I do not want to face against the Knicks in the freaking playoffs ever again after what happened. Well, I think the last time I faced them, I think it was in 2023-24, I think. I don't remember.
So Dalen Terry just had his contract converted to a regular.
Who is Dalen Terry? Who the frick is he, bro?
Grimes with it, and unfortunately the Sixers, with the injury to Cameron Payne, requested waivers on Payne. Nick Nurse talked about that.
Oh, wait, that sucks because I just realized that. We waived Cameron Payne, bro. Why, bro? Why did we waive him, bro? I mean, to be fair, I actually did like him, though. I mean, well, he's going to come back, I hope. He's definitely going to come back to us, I hope. I liked him. I like Cameron Payne. He wasn't too bad with us. Huh? Where's the bug? Oh, there he is. How'd he go? How'd he go? You wanna play with me? Come here! There you go. There you go. Look. Nico, look what I have for you. Look. Come on, Bob. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bob. Come on. Come on, Bob. Come on. Come on, Bob. Come on. Get up. Come on. Come and get it, Bob. Come and get it, Bob. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look. Come on. Come on. There you little lady. Come here, Bob. Come here, Bob. I want to play with you. Come here. Come here. How are you today, Bub? Sit. Sit. Sit, me, Bub. Good boy. How was your day today? Wait, here's your towel. You up? How was your day today, Bub? Was it good? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Aw, come here, you. Aw, you missed me, Bub? Come here. Come here, Bub. Come here, Bub. Come here, Bub. I love you. Come here. I love you, Bub. I love you, Bub. You're such a good bub. Such a good bub. Come here. You want to lay down for me, Bub? Looks like you're tired. Come on. Come on. Let's lay down for me. Let's lay down for me, Bub. Looks like you're tired. There you go. I don't blame you for being tired. I'm tired too. I'm tired too, Bub. I had to work outside, you know. It wasn't too busy. But it kind of got a little bit busy today, but not really much. So, come here. Come here, you go. Come here. Look. Look. Oh, there you go. There you go. I knew you were a good boy, Nico. That's why I love you. That's why I love you, Nico. That's why I love you, Nico. That's why I love you. Because you are a goofball. You're a goofball. Uh-oh. Oh, no, my freaking antenna.
Call 215-339-7676. Tremendous atmosphere. Nothing like seeing the Sixers in person. Marshawn Beauchamp into the game. Sixers by 22. Led by as many as 26. Misfiring from afar. Milwaukee with the ball. Cormac Ryan with a career game, 22 points. Dalen Terry checks him. Terry is a former Chicago Bulls member for 4 years. Would have played Milwaukee a number of times. Division rivals. 2 minutes and 2 seconds to go. The Sixers by 22. Milwaukee's just going to get a shot off. Ball tipped out of bounds, and the Sixers will get it as Bucks at the last second of that shot clock, realizing they had to get it up. Ball hit the rim, but goes out of bounds. Milwaukee 43%. They made a dozen threes. They shot 44. Here's a long one by Kyle. No good. Crowd wanting Lowry to connect. And they get a whistle, and Dalen Terry got the putback. So Terry scores it with our score 123-99. Terry fouled. And he's going to go to the line for what could be a three-point play. So the Lowry shot was short. Terry gathered it in and scored it. Foul on Andre Jackson. Free throw by Dalen Terry. No good. Milwaukee with the ball. 1:40 to go on a drive. Jackson with it. Ooh, he and Jabari Walker land in a heap underneath the basket. Foul on Walker. Jackson with a field goal. 1:41 to go. That makes it 123-101. Free throws coming up. So a lot of questions surround the Milwaukee Bucks. They're going to finish the year 32-50. Have won just only 13 road games. It sounds like, if you listen to Doc Rivers both tonight and last week when he was talking about his future, he's 64 years old. He's going into the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame. He's won almost 1,200 games. He is probably going to retire. Here's Marshawn Beauchamp, his 27th year. Third year with Milwaukee, won 97. He lost 102. Sounds like it might be the end of his career. Here's Matt Cord of the Sixers. It's announced that he is going to retire after 28 seasons as the in-arena voice of the Sixers. Marchand Beauchamp to the line, free throw no good. Our score 123 to 101. Tyrese Martin will come in for the Sixers. This might be for Kyle, which would get Lowry a standing ovation. And, no, not sure Kyle stays out there, so not exactly sure who left the game. But Tyrese Martin out of Connecticut. He's played the last third of the season with the Sixers. Beauchamp goes 1 for 2. Sixers by 23. Ryan dribbling. Sixers beat up defensively in front of their bench. Ryan all on the far sideline. Out top, Jang. Ousmane Jang has gone 4 of 11. He's 0 for 6 from 3. That's an air ball. And the Sixers will get it with 1:07 to go. So the Sixers will win their 45th game. It'll be their 23rd home victory. And they'll sweep the season series. Here's Kyle for 3, around and out, no good. 1 minute to go. That's the 39th attempt for the Sixers from beyond the arc. They've made 16. That's 41%. Watford blocking Ryan. So 4 wins on the year for the Sixers over Milwaukee. All of the other games were in back-to-back scenarios. Sixers coming back after a 6-day, 3-game road trip, having gone 1-2 in San Antonio, Houston, and Indiana. Not a whole lot of rest before this one. Long shot by Adetokounmpo, no good. And with 40 seconds to go, Dalen Terry behind his back. Here's Kyle for 3. It's up off the back of the rim. Beauchamp gets it down the lane, jams it. 33 seconds to go, and that makes it 126 to 101. Sixers will finish with 2 straight wins. Those 3 losses, the loss a week ago Saturday to Detroit is Milwaukee with a dunk that's blocked by Watford with 22 seconds to go. And then in the Monday night loss to San Antonio and the Thursday night loss to Houston, that's what took the Sixers from the possibility of getting to 6 in the East to dropping back to what appears to be 7th overall if that Boston lead on Orlando holds. As the Sixers are up 25 with 22 seconds to go. And the free throws by Milwaukee, the first is up and good. So it's Alex Adetokounmpo with his brother Thanasis in the game and their superstar brother Giannis on the sideline. Quite a thing, huh, for Milwaukee. 2 free throws for the Bucks. Lowry, 1 more try for 3, and it's just long, wide to the right. And that'll do it. 15 seconds to go in the game. Sixers are going to defeat Milwaukee. You wouldn't think they would shoot here, but you never know. 8 seconds to go. The final seconds in this 25-26 regular season, as Milwaukee does indeed shoot it, and they make a 3 with 1 second to go. And that makes the final score here tonight 126-103. As the Sixers close out the regular season with a victory over Milwaukee, 126-103. Philadelphia now 45-37. The Bucks finished 32-50. And the Boston Celtics with under 7 minutes to go in their game with Orlando up by 11. So depending on the outcome of that game, the Sixers, with an Orlando loss to the Celtics, and again they're down double figures, the Sixers would finish 7th and host a play-in game as opposed to finishing 8th and traveling to Orlando to meet the Magic for the right to get into the playoffs as the 7th seed. We're going to be joined courtside by Justin Edwards of the Sixers. Justin joining us across the way, seated on the scores table. He's going to don the headset. 5 threes for Justin. The Sixers had 16. Justin, Tom McGinnis across the way. Pretty close at halftime. In fact, Milwaukee had the lead. Big third quarter for Maxey and your team with 38. You were feeling it from deep. catch and shoot trays, knocking them down. How'd you feel out there today with how you played with 22 minutes and 5 threes?
I felt good, man. Just being able to play basketball. So that's always the blessing. So I just got to cherish those moments.
One of the things Coach Nurse talks about in a complimentary fashion towards you in your game, the ball finds you. What do you think he means there? What's that?
I don't hunt shots. It's a time where at the beginning of the season that he, put me in the offense. Like, you don't have to hunt shots. The ball's going to find you just off of you playing hard. So, that's what I've been doing. Just trying to play hard, play the right way. The ball kind of been finding me.
The other thing is, like, you're not dribbling. You don't pound the ball 20 times. You catch it, you shoot. If it's there, you shoot it. If not, you move it. How did that come about in your game?
I can do a lot more, but that's what they need from me right now. My job is to,
I've heard enough. Sixers win. Sixers cap it off. But it depends on the results. Depending on the results of what we have, the rest of the game, or no, the rest of the season, not rest of the season, but depending on what happens, still either way. Hi, Bob. Hey, Nico. You ready, Nico? No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, time to do Family Guy. Sixers win. Well, hopefully some positive things happen. Whoa, that was too bright. Too bright. Too bright.
Ostrich feathers. There'll be no stopping us. I know. I'm glad we converted the schoolhouse to this.
I love this DJ.
Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, clap, 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 everybody dance now, clap, 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 clap.
That night, there were 12 ODs and 24 horse-related drunk driving deaths. Folks forget the real hazard in the frontier lay not in disease or bullets. No, it was mostly the ambisexual nightclubs. Anyway, that'll be it, Colin. I'm Wild West, and I was in this episode a lot less than you'd expect.
Clap, clap, everybody dance now, clap, 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 clap.
Doc, 2-hour finale, Tuesday on Fox.
Let's get it.
Tuesday on Fox. Guys. Is this number 7? Oh, I have to go to the bathroom again. I think it's number 7. Hi, Nico. You burn up shit on my bed, bud. Yay. Okay, so it looks like the Canadians took care of the Islanders. That's good. But here's the problem. I don't know. I'm just afraid right now at the moment. That would definitely be huge. So like the Islanders are eliminated. Yes, sir. The Islanders are eliminated. The Islanders have been eliminated. The Islanders have been eliminated, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh? Ooh? Wait, hold on. So the Flyers can clinch with a win tomorrow. Ooh? The Flyers can clinch tomorrow with a win. Ooh? Wait, wait on. Why is that? Did they lose? Wait, did they lose? They did. Oh, they did. They they lost. The Blue Jackets lost. Yep, they lost. Yep, they lost. Wait, so that means we can clinch with a win tomorrow. Yeah, but what if overtime loss? Would we clinch or no? Hold on. Flyers playoff chance scenarios. Oh no, playoff scenarios. let's say. Okay, well that really didn't help. I wish I could see history. Mm, mm. So the Blue Jackets lost. So now what? Well, so now what? No, so let me say. Oh, let me say. Let me see. Okay, I know this was years ago. Match number 3. So the Flyers 7-1 blowout victory in Winnipeg on Saturday reduced to 3 Philadelphia's magic number to clinch an Eastern Conference playoff spot that has the third place team in the Metropolitan Division. Any combination of at least 3 points any combination of at least 3 points the Flyers earn over their final 2 games secures the automatic playoff spot that counts with the top 3 finish in the division. The Flyers would play the Pittsburgh Penguins in the Eastern Conference quarterfinal round of the playoffs. The Flyers would host Game 3, 4, and if necessary, Game 6 of the series. The Flyers also have other avenues to clinch their place if in the Metro if they were to secure 2, 1, or 0 points at home against the Carolina Hurricanes on Monday and the Montreal Canadiens on Tuesday. The magic number also includes that their closest pursuers in the Metro failed to earn from their own games. For the Columbus Blue Jackets, their tragic number is 3. In an ideal scenario, the Boston Bruins beat Columbus in regulation on Sunday, which they did. That would cut the Flyers' magic number to 1. And in other words, a regulation tie against either Montreal or no, my bad. Carolina or Montreal would clinch a playoff spot for Philly if Columbus loses in regulation on Sunday, which they did. An overtime or shootout loss for the Blue Jackets on Sunday would narrow the Philly Magic number to 2, 1 win or 2 regulation ties, or a Columbus regulation loss on Sunday. What happens if the Blue Jackets win on Sunday against Boston? Which they did not. The Flyers and that ever didn't happen. Okay, so now what? Well, hold on. I could have sworn I saw something. How can I check the history of my stuff? I can't check the history? Let me see. I don't have any bookmarks. Well, let me check my history. It won't let me check my history. Oh my god, this is lame. No, it's Broad Street Buzz. Okay. Oh, okay, so I see now. Flyers can punch their blah 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 6 hours ago. If all goes well, Sunday Flyers will have the Flyers on Monday night. What the frick? No, thank you. Come on, get out of here. After a no, thank you. After a drubbing of the Winnipeg Jets, the Flyers remain in the driver's seat regarding their playoff hopes. They have 2 games remaining, both against top teams in the league, but they don't have to beat both of them to clinch a spot to break. No, I gotta start over. After a drubbing of the Winnipeg Jets, the Flyers remain in the driver's seat regarding their playoff hopes. They have 2 games remaining, both against top teams in the league, but they don't have to beat both of them to clinch a spot and break their 5-year drought. The Flyers remain 2 points up on the Blue Jackets after they beat the Canadiens on Saturday. Columbus holds the tiebreaker with more regulation wins, so the 2 teams still cannot tie once all is said and done. The Capitals and Islanders, who also hold the same tiebreaker, are 3 points back. Technically, the Capitals won, that is we're only a point ahead. All 4 teams are still in the playoff race. The Flyers do still hold up the cards as they can max out at 98 points with wins in their last 2 games. Columbus can reach 96, while the Islanders and Capitals can only make it to 95. But the Flyers don't have to get to 98 to clinch. Now they do, kind of. I think they can only get to 96 now, as right now. With some help, they only need to grab 1 point in their final 2 games to make it. A win would make things much easier, but it wouldn't be an absolute if a certain scenario unfolds by the time the Flyers take the ice on Monday night. Flyers playoffs aspirations can come to fruition before the final game. Clinching the spot before the final set of games on Tuesday would be the most ideal scenario. All 3 teams play at the same time, though the Islanders and Capitals play each other, adding another wrinkle. If the above 2 lose Sunday, they'd be eliminated before Philadelphia even plays next. If Columbus were to win on Sunday today, which they didn't, the Flyers would need a point on Tuesday as well to clinch. The pressure would really be on now. So let's take it back to Sunday's set of games. The Flyers are idle, but will have their eyes on the 3 teams above. The Blue Jackets face the Bruins, who just clinched on yesterday. There's a chance they could rest some players since they have no danger of losing their spot. A point by Columbus would keep them narrowly alive and would force the Flyers to get 2 points on Monday, which that's not. The Flyers will be hoping for a regulation loss to put the Blue Jackets' hopes on life support. As for the Islanders and Capitals, who played the Canadiens and Penguins, respectively, a loss of any kind would suffice. Montreal could still win the Atlantic, while the Penguins are locked into the second spot in the Metro. The latter resetted. Not resetted. The latter rested a ton of players on Saturday so they could go back to full strength for this. If the above scenario takes place and all 3 teams lose in the fashion needed, the Flyers would enter their matchup with the Hurricanes on Monday, only needing 1 point. All 3 teams in the season series thus far have gone past regulation. It's not out of the question that could happen a 4th time. Carolina is looking to secure home ice in the Eastern Conference, which they can do if they beat the Flyers. So don't expect an easy effort. And as mentioned, Montreal has a chance to be first in their division, though Buffalo cannot win another game and have much win out. They didn't know after Monday when the Sabres face the Blackhawks. So we won't know if Tuesday's game will matter to them until then. For the Flyers, it would be nice if they could get to Tuesday's game without worrying about the outcome. A lot has to happen, though. It's still up to them to control their fate. But let's hope for the easiest scenario to take place to get back into the playoffs. Well, here's the thing. The Capitals won. But here's the thing. Us and the Capitals, we actually tied the series in 2 games apiece. But the Blue Jackets and the Islanders both lost. So does that mean that we still need to get 2 points either way? Even if the Blue Jackets lost their game. Even if the Blue Jackets lost their game. Wait, so now what? Wait, so now what? Wait, so now what?
State your business. I'm very busy.
So it does look like we still need 2 points either way. Because since the Blue Jackets lost, no. Well, I think either way we still need 2 points regardless. Because the Capitals won. But so that means the Islanders are eliminated. So that means that they're not going to the playoffs. Hee hee. Hee hee. The Islanders are eliminated. Hee hee. April 25th. Ugh. Well, that sucks. I don't know if we are going to clinch tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, against the Hurricanes tomorrow? I don't know. It's challenging. To me, that's very challenging. Whoa. Well, yeah. Because here's the thing. I think we're the only team to play tomorrow too, so that's good. But here's the thing: if we lose, that means we're in trouble a little bit. Because here's the good thing: the Blue Jackets lost. So all we can hope for, but the problem is that we're playing back-to-back games. That's the problem. And that's the problem. I don't know if we're gonna clinch at all. Well, look, we are playing against the 2 top teams in the league, so I don't know about that. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here, though. But I'm just a little worried that the frickin' Flyers are not going to make it. I am just a little bit worried. I mean, I guess we only. Yeah, because here's the thing, because the Blue Jackets lost their game. So that means that we actually need at least a point. Wait, does that mean that the Blue Jackets are eliminated, though, too? Oh, actually, no, they're not, apparently. Even if they lost. Like, how are they not eliminated? If they lost. Oh, yeah, because I think that's the tiebreaker, probably. Man.
Bullpen in the left field corner for the
What the frick? Not yet. I don't know. I don't know. So it looks like the only game that didn't play out for us was the Penguins and the Capitals game. I guess so. But again, the other two were huge. But here's the thing. The only thing that was huge for us, even though we didn't play, the one that was huge was the Bruins and the Blue Jackets game. That game was huge. And listen, I was scared because I thought the Blue Jackets won the game. I mean, listen. Thank you, Bruins, but you guys just barely won. You guys just barely won y'all game. Y'all could have scored more goals than 3, but I mean, listen. At this point for me, I actually don't even care. I don't know if we are going to win tomorrow, but we'll see. We will see if the Flyers do beat the Canadians. Oh, look, Anthony's in the chat. I did not see that. We will see if the Canadians. I mean, not the Canadians. We will see if the Hurricanes. I mean, well, I actually might have to say that Hurricanes might rest their starters probably. Because obviously, considering the Hurricanes are in first place, but and they got nothing. Well, I mean, technically they do though. The Hurricanes. Well, technically they do. But at the same time, what's the point of the Hurricanes getting home field advantage? Either way, they're gonna face like a wild card team anyway. The Hurricanes. But to me personally, I feel like listen. Even if we don't beat the Hurricanes, if we go to overtime though, then we get the point. Then if we lose, then I think we still clinch either way. I believe we still clinch either way. Even if we lose in overtime. Either way, I think we still. I don't know. Well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, if we do get the extra point, if we go to overtime, I think it's probably likely now that we would. Well, I'm just hoping for the best and not the worst. The worst I'm expecting is the Hurricanes obliterating us. Scoring a lot of goals. But I think they're not going to do that, though. I hope. Which I get they are a top team, but still, we're the ones that are trying to fight for a playoff spot. Well, you guys are trying to get the home field advantage. The home advantage. That's what they're trying to get. Well, we're trying to fight for a playoff spot still. I hope we can clinch Monday. Yes, tomorrow, but I hope we do. I hope. End of the 5-year drought. And then if we win, the Flyers go back to the playoffs. That'll still be my first ever experience if the Flyers do go to the playoffs. Hit the Flyers, clinch the playoff spot. My first season experience with the Flyers win the playoffs. I would have got girls. The goo.
Those trees are still a pretty sight. Michael Toscano, CBS News, Washington.
Well-known perfumes, myrrh, a tree resin from Horn of Africa. Locals tell the Associated Press a lack of water and getting nibbled on by starving livestock is endangering the trees that once formed a dense forest in the Somali region of Ethiopia. I'm Heather Bosch, CBS News.
Think your health insurance isn't changing? Think again. Premiums are rising, subsidies may go away, and expensive surprises you don't have. Dean Insured and Michael Coleman from One Health Benefits be your health insurance advocate. From Medicare changes to ACA plans, the One Health Benefits experts navigate the insurance mix at no cost to you. Before you or enroll, call One Health Benefits. They work for you.
Excuse me.
Call 724-799-8873 or go to onehealthbenefits.com.
Honey, I found the perfect place for my parents and us.
Where?
State Farm. For us, the Woodlands Carriage Home Community Garden for my parents. There's an indoor mall with shops, restaurants, and more. And we can relax. That's safe and secure.
That's what I plan to do when we move to St. Barnabas. Call 724-444-5568.
Your source for everything that's new. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Nasco Roofing takes pride in exceeding customer expectations. Scott from Aspenwall was amazed at Nasco's quality, honesty, work ethic, and superior craftsmanship. Scott loved working with Nasco and appreciated that Nasco doesn't use high-pressure sales tactics like other companies. Nasco has satisfied thousands like Scott. Get Nasco on your roof. Call Nasco Roofing, 412-373-2000, 412-373-2000. Most done in a day. Special financing available. Nasco Roofing, NASCO.
Attention Pittsburgh area residents. If you have Medicaid and need help with activities of basic living, Freedom Care can make it easy. With Freedom Care, the person who cares for you can be someone you love, your family, your friend, or a trusted neighbor. They can assist you with meals, bathing, eating, mobility, and more, and Medicaid pays them for your care. You stay in the home you love, surrounded by the people you choose, and it's 100% free for you. Now, call 412-981-1620. With Freedom Care, you get the care you need, and your loved one gets paid instantly after every shift. Feel better, and live better at home with Freedom Care. Call 412-981-1620 or visit freedomcare.com today. That's 412-981-1620. Again, 412-981-1620. 412-981-1620.
You owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes. Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe. In some cases, by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and backed every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund. No fun.
This movie is
Each year, and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
why would a guy in financial services pick a fight with the financial industry? Because in many cases, the system they built works more for them than it does for you. Tune in for a new kind of retirement show with Greg Ayler, now at a new time, Saturdays at 5 on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. section serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
Pittsburgh's very own board-certified and licensed.
Yay. Good. Oh my God! Really, bro? Wait, did I see the string? I did not. Silly me. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, Family Feud does return tomorrow. Silly me. What EAS number is that? No. I think it's EAS 1460. Yeah, 1416. Right? Well, that can't be right. Oh, it is. It is right. Oh, okay. Oh, it is right. Alright. No. Oh, excuse me. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. I gotta go to Fox. I gotta do American Dad. I actually might do the other episode of Family Guy downstairs though, because when I let out these dogs for the night. I mean, it is about time Family Guy. I mean, not Family Guy. It is about time that they air a new episode of American Dad. So, I'm not complaining, I guess. So, you know. What the hell? Oh, go the out of center though too. Yeah. Good. Win, maybe not. It is Sun. Okay, well that game's already going on right now, bro. Forward. Forward. Dazuki's angry face. Oh wow. Huh? Ooh, okay. What the hell is this?
But easy. Our future technology has allowed us to do a retinal scan on cadavers and see everything they've ever seen. Show them, Kyle. I saved your life so I could ruin
There you
it,
go.
Smith. All your complaints over the years, and you were right all along. On behalf of the Langley Acid Falls Police Department, we want to issue an unofficial apology. Wait, unofficial? We can't ever let this footage leak. It'd cause global instability and threaten the reputation of the United States president. President Mertz. Man, I'd love to get a belt like his. Ah, so cool.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Viewer discretion.
Oh, let me see American Dad anyway. Hold on. Names just do Fuzzy Door because I think it's because you know the production ain't even there no more. Let me see. Also, I'm on episode. So it looks like 4. Okay. I'm on 4. All right. Yep. I'm just gonna do Fuzzy Door. I don't know because prison production didn't want it. Because I always keep forgetting that they removed the productions. I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna do this instead. like a person. I'm gonna keep it here. Here. Oh, fuck. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna let these dogs out soon anyway, so. Woof. Oh, gee. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys out. Wait, is there any point in me filling up my cups? Maybe they fill up this one. I'm gonna maybe fill up this one. Maybe fill up. I'm gonna fill up this one, I guess. Yay.
Alright, Spirit Spectre. Before you tune in to game, SpongeBob. We're back, baby. Now, people ask. Don't feed me.
Here you go. Wanna go, boys? Say 5? Damn. Oh, JC Penny. Why was he Fox? Hey, that you 64? Damn, he 87. Here you go. You ready? Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Let's go. My bub. My bub, let's go. getting sick and tired of freaking Nico. I mean, not Nico. Freaking Tank. But that's fine. I'm getting sick and tired of Tank freaking messing around with you. When is on Netflix, by the way? I did not want to watch Jack Party. Halloween ends.
I'm sorry, what was that?
That's all good. It's actually really good. I'm not gonna lie though. Hee. Hey, Bubs. I like that song. HP Rocky still raps, bro. It's crazy. I actually like this. This song don't do bad. Nico, I have a question for you. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Yay. Yay. Where's Patrick's at? Fetch me the soul. Fetch me their soul. That's so funny, bro.
At 409 10 to 15 knots.
Oh.
Towards the 5 feet, occasionally to 7 feet. Wave detail, south 4 feet at 5 seconds and east 3 feet at 10 seconds. Monday night, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Gusts up to 25 knots. Sea towards the 5 feet, occasionally 7 feet. Wave detail, south 4 feet at 6 seconds and east 2 feet at 9 seconds. Tuesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Sea 3 to 4 feet, occasionally 6 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 6 seconds and east 2 feet at 9 seconds. Tuesday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet, occasionally 6 feet. Wave detail, south 3 feet at 5 seconds and east 2 feet at 10 seconds. Wednesday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas around 3 feet. Wednesday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots.
Not again.
Seas around 3 feet.
3 feet.
Thursday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 3 to 4 feet, occasionally 6 feet. Thursday night, south winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming southwest 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Seas around 4 feet, occasionally 6 feet. The current time is 10:38 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The Salisbury, Maryland flight at Subway for the at Colchester Beach, Maryland, the air temperature was 60 degrees. The winds were from the south at 5 knots. The water temperature was 59 degrees. The current time is 10:39 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
10:39.
Here is the regional weather forecast.
Maryland.
For the eastern shore of Maryland and vicinity, tonight, partly cloudy.
Then.
Not as cold as those in the 24th, 23rd, and 1940. Sunset tonight at 7:36 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow at 6:29 a.m. Attention, mandatory speed restriction. Wednesday night, southwest. Seas around 15. Thursday night. Southwest winds around 10 knots. Seas around 15. Friday night, west 9 to 10 knots. North after midnight. Seas around 15. Here is the National Weather Service forecast for Wednesday, featured at 4:09 p.m. Sunday, April 12th.
April 12th.
Upper East Whale Boats. Offshore waters forecast off their Canyon to Cape Charles Light, 100 nautical miles. Tonight, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming south to southeast 10 to 15 knots. South 15 to 20. Southeast winds with 9 seconds. Monday night, west winds 15 to 20 knots, with gusts up to 25 knots. Diminishing to 5 to 10 knots after midnight. Wave detail, west 2 feet at 3 seconds and east 1 foot at 7 seconds. Tuesday, southwest winds 5 to 20 knots.
Waves around 2 feet. 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 Well, there goes the XM60 again. Yep. Oh, nasty. Oh. There's a Flash Clinton's a win tomorrow. So it looks like the Magic lost. Yeah, so we're finishing the 7th seed. That's alright though. I'll take it, I guess. But if we win, then we face the Celtics in the playoffs. Well, at least it's not the Knicks. At least it's not the Knicks, I guess. And it's only the first round, so I'm not really going to complain, I guess. I would. There's Jawan. Hey, I got spray, by the way. Yep. I got new ones. Warm ocean breeze and cuddle weather. Yep. Also, look what else I bought. Look what I bought. Look. Ooh. Oh, look, the brownies. Ah, the brownies. I like the brownies. Okay. Spring butterfly cakes. These are actually pretty good, though. Oh, actually, I haven't now tried these yet. Look at the date. May 25th. Oh my God, really that long, bro. Bro, May 25th. That's a month from now. So I'm not even gonna open these yet. This guy. Why is Jawan ringing the damn doorbell? Jawan probably did forget his cane. Yeah, well, that's your fault. Oh yeah, I bought these. Yeah, I might. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I might even gonna open these up anytime soon. Well, I'm keeping this closed. Yeah. Yeah. Because look, this says May 25th. That's like a month, about a couple of weeks from now. Yeah. I love it. What's 7:27? Uh-oh. You're the one that landed on it. What? One next. More things again. If we believe it, yes, they will. No. Excuse me? What is we want to put in here? Yes, but not this amount, right? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not going to open. Well, this can go elsewhere. Why? Well, I don't put the old stuff in first, do I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. This is not open yet. These can go in here. Look at what these are here. Oh, one more thing. I'm giving. I didn't believe this weird. I didn't believe this, man. I didn't believe this, man. I didn't believe this, man. Uh-oh. I didn't believe this, man. I didn't believe this, man. Uh-oh. Fine, bye. Hey. I look down. I look down. No. Uh-oh. Huh? Knicks versus the Hawks. Ivan Fedotov. Oh, I forgot about him. So it looks like it was 17.6. So that's like it's like a 80.6 now, I think. Are you freaking serious, bruh? about to end the stream soon. Oh wait, that was a 2010, dude. Alright, but I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. So I will see you guys tomorrow for stream. Excuse me. I'll see you guys tomorrow for stream on Monday, and we'll hopefully see you guys then. So have a great rest of y'all Sunday night. Yeah, that's all I was basing out. Excuse me.